Hello. Hello, how are you? Now I have that song stuck in my head. I have no idea how to start today. Been running around till about 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago. So this is gonna try and get the bearer of artillery achievement. Thanks to underscore. If I can or can't, I got no idea. I did give it a quick go, but I didn't get much far. I only got to 1940 because I didn't have that much time. The only one I've changed is Soviet Union staying on the historical. Same with Italy. They're not going any other path. Historical AI off, so Germany can go any path. France, Australia, Canada, Hungary, Romania, even Czechoslovakia, though they kind of won't, because they never do. And my goal is, as the title says, get Wojciech as the king of Poland, basically everything. The true Tsar of the Balkans and Russia. Modern soundtrack, sure. I already regret this. I don't even know why I had this on. You know, probably every single one of these would probably get me my thing copyright struck. The classics, because why not? The one thing I'm going to focus on is CAS. CAS, 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 and if that don't work, more CAS. And then everything else is going to go into guns. Actually, I will get guns first, CAS second. Should be basically all of the civilians that I need. It's like 22 civilians, so that should be fine. If I'm taking these two and coring them, I'll get a bunch more from them as well, so. That's the waiting game. I don't know, obviously, historical, so Italy and Soviets are historical, so Soviets are going to stay with Stalin. Italy, Benito Mussolini chocolate. But anything else can happen. Ethiopia's pushing. Only one singular tile, but they pushed. Don't know what Germany's going to do though, so we shall see. Civil war, okay. That means I can seek an alliance with the Kaiser, or I should, assuming they're going monarchy. There's a flat out assumption. Ooh, okay. Turks back down wholeheartedly. One thing I will do is, so this is the one thing I did test. Tried to get Yugoslavia, they denied it. I declared on them and tried to take Romania. Now I could have easily, if I actually put anything into one, CAS, and two, a Mountaineer Force. So especially the Mountaineer Force is what I'm gonna focus on getting today. And hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass, but we shall see. Because this is going to be guns, support, artillery that I could have just put on normal divisions to hold the line. I've noticed the Civil War is a bit more 50-50 now. It's not completely 50-50. The monarchist still does better at the start, but it has a moment where it looks like it can go anywhere. I've had a few times where they actually take Hamburg, Bremen, and it only looks like they stop because of the river, where they then push into here and close in the front. It doesn't look like that's going to happen today, but they have took Hanover. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure. Yeah, okay, they're going to finish this quick. Oh, black shirts. So the UK's going fascist. Okay, that's stumbling sortie. I didn't. Jesus, they got a lot of fascist support quick, don't they? Think. Oh. Estonia's going communist, and they always go Soviet aligned, so they're gonna be an extra thorn in my side. Oh, that's not good. I was kind of hoping to take them over, use them as a bulwark. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. These guys are staying with Selassie. I think they've gone the Emperor stays. Ooh! Habsburg's back. Looks like we're getting the band back together. In a weird sense. Hungary's going. They were probably going to go the sanctions and get Otto in, but they might have to go old Habsburg. There goes Ethiopia. Tis a shame, but it is what it is. Because I'm going to be going to war early. Going to quickly focus on just getting my stuff up. Getting my stuff modernised. Advanced where plausible. Now the question is, democratic, monarchist, or communist? Because they could go evil. Swings and roundabouts. Let's start getting my army experience up. Ooh, okay. Wasn't what I was expecting, I'll be honest. Looks like it's basically just fascism with a monarchist coat of paint. Fair enough, I think. I suppose. They might stay with the Mepho bills as well. Oh, lovely. Civil war with Mexico. What's the US doing? Same old, I think. Yep, same old, same old. So everything's staying the same? Apart from Chile. Chile might be going fascist. Oh, they're still at war. Okay. I see. So that's what they're doing. Ethiopia's with Sweden. Oh. Oh, okay. Communist Japan. That's not going to make things harder. Hopefully they do the Asian Communist Solidarity, but I kind of doubt it. Don't have much hope. I'm going to assume Vidkun Queesling's going to win. It has less troops, however. He doesn't have obsolete armed forces or hard 30s. Hard 30s does nothing with divisions or production costs, but that consumer goods and construction speed is really important. Because at this point I'm assuming Norway doesn't really have an industry. Like they're probably not. They might have one civilian factory to use, but Norway can use the whole. Queensland Norway has the 2 factories that they can use, so that's already like 100% more. Oh, okay. A royal wedding in Brazil. question is that Brazil or Portugal that's actually going the monarchy path? We shall never know. I'll get to 1939. I'll rush for 1939 industry, and then I'll focus on the air, artillery, and support, because I'm already focusing on getting the Moors infantry equipment. Oh, this is so irritating. Is there any way for me to help? Probably isn't, is there? No. So that's going to open up my border by 4 extra units. Well, tiles. Irritating, but it is what it is. There's a lot of forest around here, so I could just put my mountaineers here. For if I end up, well, not if, for when I go to war with Moscow. With the Russian boys. For now, let's rush 400. Whatever it's called, manpower. I think demand Yugoslav subjugation is just a random set chance. I'll quickly check that now, actually. So it looks like they can't be guaranteed by anyone. Naturally, if I could get them without going to war, I'd much prefer it, but I need the Czechs to not exist. Which means I'm going to have to go to war with them. Same with Romania. France is going communist. So I can wait for France to go communist. Build up my army along Czechoslovakia, Romania. Go to war, take out Czechoslovakia. Use the extra lines I have here to take out okay. Hello, my fellow human being. How do you do? No, not saying that today. For the first time in forever, I'm not saying that today. Like the only time ever. I'm probably going to end up saying that tomorrow. The experience is more important for now, not the actual bonus. It's only like 100 political power, so that's fine. You two may as well play the game now. Hey, the game's working for you, so I'd much prefer you play the game. At least it's working for someone. I'm still annoyed at the fact it's not working for me. I am so angry. Good old Mountaineer boys. I'm probably gonna... It's gonna take me a bit to get the political power, so I might do Infest Poland, Eastern Poland, Old Polish, and then Modernized Congressional. And that should be... yeah, about 175 days or so. It is what it is. I'm probably gonna give it one more go on my own. There's probably one or two things that I can still do. I'll give that a go. If not, I'm just gonna give up. I'll uninstall it. Put that drive, install the AMD stuff so I can have my other driver working. Graphics drive, and then just wait for it to fully release and keep on top of the updates. Because yeah, you can only do so much. And I've done all I can. I'll check DMs. That is diabolical. I hope he. I hope. I swear to God, hopefully he doesn't mind. I'd know who would oh, okay, they've gone communist without a civil war. Well, this is my first ever time I've got a communist Germany. Yeah, you can. This stays on my Twitch until it automatically deletes. And I have a VOD channel. There is literally no reason for you to not play with them. You won't be missing anything. And it's the first time I have Communist Germany, so this is going to be fun. I've never played Communist Germany. I've not watched anyone play Communist Germany. I've not seen the AI go Communist Germany. So this is going to be quite fun indeed. Oh, you can miss it live. But thanks for saying. Thanks for saying. So, KBD. Okay. Oh, we'll see what Communist Germany does. Actually, I might go New Polish Industries. That's 2 militaries. Nah, the other one. Yeah, unless I strictly put it in announcements that I'm not streaming, I will always stream on the days I usually stream. Yes, you can. Estonia going communist is actually frustrating. Okay, Portugal's gone monarchy. Brazil stay in Brazil. France is going communist. United Kingdom's going fascist. Oh Christ, Netherlands going fascist. Oh, this isn't fun at all. Oh, Greece. Why is everyone going either monarchist or communist? Apart from Vidcun Quisling and United Kingdom, that's going fascist. Well, that's not the news I wanted to fucking hear. It's the worst thing is we've got communist Japan. I didn't even see them go in their civil war. Yeah, they never did. They just not have their civil war? Okay, no matter what, they have a civil war, but I just never seen it, I guess. Whatever. Now got the Imperial Kwantung territories. Oh, wait, what? Okay, Shaanxi doesn't own Shaanxi. Zibi Sanma's dead, same with Yunnan. State of Xinjiang is a Chinese puppet. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, it's only November 1937 and it's fucked beyond belief. We've got fascist Finland as well. And Hogern, or however you say that, is increasing. So I guess Sweden's going monarchy. What are these guys doing? Are they staying? God knows. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We got the Archduchy of Austria with Otto von Habsburg. And then we've got Friedrich Franz of Mecklenburg-Schwerin. So that's fun. They are in the Entente. Yeah, so I can wait for France to die. Not die, turn communist. The guarantee will be gone. I can then declare on Yugoslavia, have Romania go into the Czech Entente. All I have to do is kill the Czechs. As long as I fought Yugoslavia and Romania, all of them's gonna capitulate to me. That's your fault for having shit devs. You reap what you sow. Right, okay, let's stop looking around the map. Let's actually continue playing. Even though I started late today, I can't play an hour later. This will still finish at 11 my time. So I have an hour left to get stuff done. Sure, absolutely nothing's going to go wrong. Gotta go off without a hitch. Hey, at least you got good divisions in production. It's better than nothing. Okay, so there... Is there only... Looks like it's only Canada that's going to become free. Well, they're all going to become free anyways. But only Canada might go communist or fascist. But everyone else, even if they stay loyal, I mean, not much can happen. Let's worry about my artillery next. So I'm going to change by putting some guns on so they can actually fight back. This is such a stupid China situation going on here. Batshit insane. Tell you what, let's just rush out the divisions. Two armies will do. Actually no, 3 armies might be better. Probably about 30, 40, 80. Yeah, like 100 divisions in total, so I might be better if I get 3 armies. Aye, okay. That... Okay, we got Marcel Boucard. Why? I am so confused. Rexis Belgium, oh great. They might win, they've got more divisions. Just France has their colonies on their side. Oh my god, they're 70% fucking communist. Oh my Christ. I kind of hope Nation Française wins this. I need them to win it. If they don't, I'm gonna be fucked. Let's get these guys out. Not trained, but I don't care. Yeah, the Soviets do that like a lot. You'll be surprised. If you're playing as Romania and you're defending against Bessarabia, they'll naval invade you like crazy. As Poland, they'll naval invade you specifically on Lipeja, Palanga, and Jelgava. At least they do in my games. Sometimes they go for Riga, but not really. They're staying as a KBD, so I'm assuming, unless they've just not done any of this yet. Okay, what does... Aye, okay. Protect the Polish proletariat. Czechoslovakia, Hungarian, the Northern Shield. That's not good, not at all. That's like the Spartacus League has a bit more nuance to it that I feel like would be so much more annoying. So it's probably better if they, for me, if they go a proletariat dictatorship. At least then I know what's going on and I know what time limit I have. Please agree, Lithuania. Please agree. Oh, thank God. Now I just go to here, release this puppet, retain states with our call. And then I can go down here, annex them again, and I get calls on their states. Whereas if I just kept them as it is, I'd have to wait until my compliance on them was 50. I shall do Governor of Lithuania first, restore the Commonwealth, and then demand Slovakia. Because both of these will make me more powerful, and hopefully Czechoslovakia agrees. It also means I can cut them off from Romania and Yugoslavia, making them so much more easier to handle. You could always go back to the save later. Like tomorrow or the day after. And by then, technically speaking, you'd have gotten up to 5. Well, 4. Definitely 4. In one go. God, I hope I don't regret doing this. Getting all these divisions out early. Just need the fielded manpower. I see, how interesting. Have I done it? I haven't. If that's the case, get rid of my CAS, swap them over. And the new ones that come out shall be the improved version. Fourth International. I'm literally surrounded by communists. Soviet Union, Estonia, Germany, and if I'm not quick enough and Germany goes and declares war on all these guys, also with the Baltics because of the Liberate Workers decision. And even on the Spartacus side, I guess one of these flames will also do it. I'm sure it's fine. Congrats on taking that much out though. Like, Jesus. Okay, let's kill Lithuania. Or Latvia, I mean. The good news is this means like all of their divisions is on the Soviet border. Yeah, if there's any event to lead to your defeat, it will probably be that. If I was to take a guess. If I was to assume, and if I was to remember to actually use my Air Force, because this is what I brought it over here for. I'm not killing these guys because this is manpower and equipment I can get when they capitulate. There we are. Done that in 30 days. Nicely done me. So let's take my units and put them on the border. These aren't bad starting divisions, they're kind of just fat in a way, with nothing really to go for them though. I could probably hold with them, but not really using them to hold, that's the issue. And I should probably worry about getting some oil and rubber as well. At least you can use it as an experience, as a learning opportunity. Like if you know exactly how you got this encircled and all that jazz, it kind of helps. It helps with the cope. Oh, please say yes. Please say yes. I need you to say yes. Oh, fuck. Well, this isn't good news. Not even slightly. Kind of Spain's getting pushed back, so it looks like normal Spain's going to win. Democratic Spain. Oh. Why? Oh, okay. Learnt why. So this is Germany's doing. They still have the MEFO bills, and it's pretty high as well, 68%. Yeah, that at least you know how to improve, but I mean, it's not much to go off of, is it? But you could always try and go with the middle ground, like what I do, where I get some divisions out, you know, 3 armies, worry about getting my equipment, and then using that to actually improve what I have. You could try something like that. You could try something else that might work for you. God knows. Whatever floats your boat. Please say yes, Slovakia. I beg of you. I beseech thee. Probably should have done the improved relations as well, but it's fine. Please, I beg. Oh. That could not have been any worse if it tried. See, and France would go to war with me. France will go in check on ton, and then there'd be a major that I can't even get to and kill. Okay, instead, I shall prepare for when France does turn communist and gets rid of their whatever it's called guarantee. Because an Indo-Chinese agent was inside your country and you just randomly found them. And that reminds me, I should probably get my own agency. It's like a set chance every day or something to get one, to capture them. Oh, this is so irritating. So I've not got the Czech, the Slovaks, haven't been able to get Estonia. Clearly, the Germans are starting to make moves. Greece has turned communist, which means they're going to go in on Yugoslavia soon. Not bad. Nicely done. I might have to invest specifically in better planes. I might have to put my faith into planes this game. Because I already have an air force, I already have a CAS force. It's not massive, but it's still something. Hey, it's the more victory that you kind of reduce their population so much. Okay. Mexicans just gone to war with the UK, so that's going to be fun. Come on, France, just turn communist already. Can't wait till too late. When does this expire? It doesn't, apparently. Hey, nicely done. Congrats, I think. Yeah, there's suicide pills, death chance of suicide pills. Death chance of your operative on capture plus 10% chance. However, the detection offset 0.05%, which apparently is quite a big offset. Where is the... I think there's another one that's supposed to give you some health, but I don't know where it is. It's only Austria. It's fine. You can do this. I believe in you. Be able to do more than I fucking can. Should I might just go to war with Germany now. But I can't see anything because of fucking Mifo bills. They're up to 80%. They basically can't do anything. Alright, let's invest in my... what we call in the industry intelligence agency. And I think I'll have to focus on dealing with Germany first. Probably invest in some AT if I'm going to go to war with Germany. What? I've never seen this before in my life. The United Cantons. I didn't even know Swiss could go communist. Can they? Yeah, President for Life embraced communism. I guess that's what they done. God knows. I'm getting more and more confused by the second. How much guns do I have? More than enough guns. Let's put you down. And let's get some trucks. It really does, doesn't it? That just looks like... it really does. It looks like it would be an anarchist flag for the CSA. The fascists are now pushing. That I wasn't expecting that. How they held out that long though, I don't know. This war's going to be so irritating because I'm not going to be prepared at all. And every single tile I have to go through is mountains. Apart from these, but once I get past these, it's all mountains. And even then, I'm not going to be able to get past them. I have the industry to build up and hold and do soft attack damage, but that's it. I have an industry to make CAS and maintain it, but again, that's it. I don't have an industry of attack, basically. Well, the merge industries will be great. That'll help a lot. I can get another military. And then every other military I get, I'm going to have to build. But once I worry about Czechoslovakia, Romania, Yugoslavia, I can worry about dealing with Iran somehow. How I'm going to do that, I don't know. I don't know. But I can somehow deal with Iran. I can get... Where are you? Hamadan. Go to war with Italy. I've got the 3 states, but I can just probably power drop into the 3 states. It's Italy. They're not that hard to deal with. Just suddenly, it's very quickly become an issue where I have to deal with the Baltics. It's fine. It's fine. You don't watch me. You have me in the background. That's how this works. I am background noise. You legally must watch me as a background noise. It's written in law. What law? Don't question it. Just know it's in law. I'm just going to be proactive on my defense and get some AA. Static AA. If you say so. The US is now in the Allies. Oh, okay. I could probably use this to my benefit, actually. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... No, they're going fascist. They're just not really doing it properly recently, but they are going fascist. Here we are, organise the black shirts. Everything needs to be fascist, so that's the issue. And they just don't... Excuse me. And they just don't switch for some reason. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this goes well. I also worry about building up my my mountaineers first, because they're the easiest one to deal with. Anti-partisan is always great to get. Always, always, always. Awesome. I've never used them planes. Like when I've used them planes, the most I've used them on is Japan, when I decided to just turtle myself on the Japanese island. So I only had use with them when it was going against the United States. So I'm glad they worked out with the UK. Because that was the luck of the draw. That was pure luck. I kind of didn't think they would actually work with the UK. Once I've done merge armed industry, I am going to do assert Western claim, demand Pomerania. They shouldn't accept it. I'm going to assume they aren't. But when they deny it, I can then go to war with them. Hey, I didn't sell you shit. That's like you telling me what sort of tank you should get as Romania. It's like, well, the Panzer IV is really good. The Panther, amazing. I use the Panther a lot, but that's you know, for some planes tiles. What you may want is, especially if you're focusing on holding, is maybe some of these Tigers I have over here. But the Panther, that may work absolutely fine for you, so I recommend you get the Panther. I was just sending you on the knowledge that I had, and it worked out. Like, you can't tell me off because it worked out. I sold you on assumptions, and the assumptions ended up being correct. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Is that even the correct turn? I think that's the correct turn. Is it? Oh, I don't know. Gonna get some armoured cars because, fucking why not? That's so many firearms. So many. Is Changzi? No. They can't even reach them. Hang on. The new Chagatai Khanate. Fascist Xinjiang. So Xinjiang's started as communist, as a warlord state, has turned into a Chinese puppet, non-aligned, has now become the Japanese Kwangtung free people ruling Manchuria under the Chinese Qing royal family, has now got... What the fuck's going on with this game? I'm confusing myself at this point. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. What the fuck? Oh. Czechoslovakia doesn't... This game just hates me. It actually despises me. And they got all their divisions too, yeah. They got all their divisions. Oh. If anyone's telling me shit, it's this game. And I'm gonna have to be quick with going to war with Germany. Because they're being pushed back. Oh, fuck's sake. It's one issue after the other. For now, infantry can get a little bit in. Oh, the manpower's going to be hitting it close though. I'll just do one. Because then my combat width is 20, so that's a little bit bigger, more soft attack. Breakthrough defense. Get some support artillery in there. How's this looking? Ooh. That is actually quite similar. I should should, being the key word there, make a difference. Obviously, if they give me Pomerania, fuck all I can do. I could probably just justify on these guys myself. This game hasn't gone a tiddlywink what I expected. Yeah, Germany's pushing them back hard. Oh, they even pushed into... How bad is that? Germany was able to push into the Sudeten. And the units here would have already been here, because all they done was change size, not like teleport to Prague or something. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, got encircled as well. In Klagenfurt and Villach. Wine's gone. Oh, fuck me. "21 days to go." I am now, apart from Romania, I am now literally besieged by communists on all sides. Please say yes. Please say yes. Hopefully, because I started this when it was at war. Any modifier that gives helps. Oh, they're at war again. Fuck. Jesus wept. As predicted, the Germans have rejected Anastasia Romanov's demands, believing them to be some kind of elaborate practical joke, with diplomacy failing and to persuade the Socialist Republic of Germany. Anastasia Romanov has mounted his his horse and rode for the border. Personally taking this matter into the hands of the military. Oh my fucking god. This is getting worse by the second. Can I... Okay, I could maybe still go to war. I don't want to do it now because of fucking... Hopefully my my mountaineers are enough. But we shall see. I'm just going to get some engineers, maintenance and AA. Depends what I get from it, but probably not. If I actually got something out of it, then yeah. Like, if it was Slovakia for Danzig, then I totally would. Well, may as well do this now. Moment of truth. Actually, I'll get the better planes first. zoom, and then ba 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 ba. Kania. And the next militaries I get can go onto there. I'll think about it. It would be put on the agenda before the agenda is denied wholeheartedly, but it would be put on the agenda. Somehow these two are actually doing work. But before things, oh my Christ, I just... Vidkun, you was doing so well. You was doing so well, and now you've just lost everything. There's literally no divisions. The only ones fighting at the minute is Italy and... Oh my Christ. This game... This save is gonna give me a migraine. Nothing makes sense. Not one thing. Hang on. Why does white... Overrun Poland if you want. You would save me so much time and energy from seeing stuff like this. Why does White Finland own Derna? Why do they have 180k manpower? I have so many questions. Very little answers. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go in. This is probably going to result in a failure. I'd assume as much, but... so far, nothing bad. Let's try and... deal with this little pocket. Little oopsie doopsie, as one might say. Oh, okay. There goes Hungary. That's one problem dealt with. What am I kidding? The 9th Infantry, Jesus. Okay, they have actually useful divisions, unlike me. Oh, I thought that was a... Never mind. Fortune favours the stupid, and I am the dumbest of them all. Also, welcome to the stream. Okay, let's quickly encircle these guys before the AI kind of realizes what they're doing. Hopefully, this will force them to kind of run away. And that's 2 more to be encircled, so yippee. Force stop you two, push you back. Shame, but that's fine. My army's not really ready for war. I'm kind of just going in at this moment, so I'm sure absolutely nothing bad will happen whatsoever. Stop your attack. I just don't trust that the Czech Entente will actually keep things together. Especially when the Czech Entente is missing the Czechs. I might, because I should be able to push these guys up. Let these divisions fill in this gap. And I hate when a game does this. I hope they remove it in the new update. And then the Mountaineers up here. Because they have actual, like, stuff in them, like artillery. If I can just destroy this panzer division, I would be one happy bunny. Let's get some units in there. And attack again. All I want to do is the bearer of artillery. But so far, I've spent this whole time having to go on a feckin' detour just so I don't get fully surrounded by communists. Because for a time, Czechoslovakia, even Estonia and Soviet Union, Czechoslovakia, oh my, it's yes, the Panzer Division is no more. Reduced to atoms. Are these guys gonna leave? No. Lovely, okay. Understandable. What's the status like? 48k. I've only took 9k casualties. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's worry about the next. I think this AT is somewhat powerful. Yeah, piercing of 60, so I don't need to worry about upgrading my my AT yet. Yep. Pretty much. The only reason I'm able to do anything is because of my my CAS. In fact, let's try and do something now. Yeah, literally only because of my CAS is anything getting done. And I'm gonna get some armored cars just for that kind of suppression bonus. Like this. Attack Königsberg, so the divisions can stop reinforcing. And now it's time to try and kill them. Also, I just realised their 2nd Panzer Division went into... I think I'm going to kill every single one of their Panzer Divisions. Yeah. Apart from their medium tank, and it looks like they have one Panzer Division that's the same template as the start of the game. I'm going to take out basically all of their, like half of their Panzer Divisions. Thank Christ. This is going to take so much manpower, but it's going to be so worth it. For nothing more than the participation points. Just die already. Just succumb to the bullets, Germans. You're communists, you don't matter. There we are. I don't even know how much that is, how many that was I've encircled. Not got the faintest clue. Okay, that's one problem dealt with. I see. I probably took out like 10 divisions because I swear they had up to 100. Yeah, that looks about 10 divisions at least. Okay. I get these as a core. Okay, as long as I have enough war score to get my cores, then I'll be happy. If I can, what's it called? Puppet the Germans, I'd be happy as well. Save me, again, so many issues. So many. I don't have rangers on my mountaineers, so before I forget. I do. I have the anime, I have the folk, I have the whatever it's called. Well, do you want to do not? Let's put some Polish on. And hope that they will not copyright strike at all. I mean, my Air Force is actually putting up a fight, surprisingly. I'm losing a lot by cast though, AA damage. But I need extensive conscription. Really, I need service by requirement, but... No, I will never use a bar. You can't make me. Oh, sweet. Okay. I can't wait for this to bite me in the ass somehow. I wonder. Ba 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 ba. It's working. So far, so good. This isn't good, though. Are you stupid? Germany, are you daft? I have no idea why they aren't at war. I've got no idea. If I was to assume, it's because they are already at war with a major, because Italy is a major. Oh yeah, they've not done claims on Poland. Have they done Do Not Blab? They haven't. When I've killed Germany, I'll put all of my agents on the Soviets and I try to understand exactly what they're trying to do. Just give me 1 second, actually. Oh, didn't mean to do that. 1 second, and I put the wrong thing up, as you do. I like this song. It's a good song. Fuck's sake. It's like the Germans realised. Time to rush this again. Please? Yes! That's two light tanks. That's 5 I'll kill in total. 9 overall divisions. They'll only have left 1 medium, 1 light tank division. They'll end up with 3 full armies, if that. 77. So let's declare war on Iran. They do have the Proletariat International. It would take 90 days though. I'll do it anyways. Let's quickly put my cast back here. Back to my cause. Oh, that's not good. There goes Netherlands. There's going to be an influx of divisions back here now. Oh, they got encircled as well. Fuck. This is where things go wrong. Where can I push from? Right, you're the same. Okay. I'm gonna try and deal with these four, because that's one gonna shorten the front line and kill even more divisions. I just kill divisions. Yeah. Really, just before you joined, when I was 21 days from getting the war goal, Austria was Habsburg. I think they still have the thing up. Yeah, Austria was Habsburg, Otto von Habsburg. Had Czechoslovakia, had Hungary, and was at war with Germany. If it's just 21 more days, I could have gone to war with them and saved them. Yeah, it never lasts. Never. It ain't like I can march to Leipzig and Breslau because, I mean, I might as well be marching all the way to fucking Wine. At least Brno. Okay, well, I'm going to try and do this on two fronts. Oh, I can't fucking... Oh, shit. Okay. I'll go above from Leipzig. I'll just cut off this airfield because this is sending planes to Czechoslovakia, me, and probably a bit of the Alpines. Is that going to work? No, not here. It's going to work on this tile though. Okay, instead I might actually go for Breslau. The issue is I'm working on literally no manpower. Hopefully not, because I have, what, 2.5 hours till I gotta go? I have 2.5 hours of getting this done. I don't think any of us want that. Stop that push. I'll make it a smaller one. Just go into here. Just charge in. Act like a Soviet commander. Just charge in. Cass is doing its job. What is there? 75. So they have 3 full armies equivalent. But they are pushing back on the Czech Entente. Bro, it is so over. It is so Jova. I have to look at this with the idea of getting specifically encirclements in mind at this point already. Not just pushing, but encirclements. Okay, I can't going. I can't do anything with Czechoslovakia because of that's where their air force is at the minute. Might be worth just trying to do a Hail Mary. Because if I can, that's another 3 divisions. That will send them down to dead on exactly 3 armies equivalent. Yeah, about 90% of my time is vanilla Hoi 4. I'm not that good at the game, but I do have 9,340 hours on it. In fact, let's see, where is it? Image, image, image. There we are. As you can see, I'll make it big so you can see 9,340. Yeah, there's a difference from there's a difference from spending so many hours on the game and actually being good at it. I'm not good at it. I've just spent that many hours on it because I'm sad. I'm depressing like that, okay? I've not actually, since I got it release day of Waking the Tiger. That can stay there. In fact, let's find out when was Releasing the Tiger. Waking the Tiger, I mean. Since the 15th of the 11th, 2017. No, I've tried Kaiser Redux. I don't enjoy Kaiser Redux. If I want to see what, if I want to, I just don't enjoy Kaiser. I wish that was true. Underscore. I wish that was true, but no. I'm just that sad. I'm just that lonely of a person. To be fair, I'm pretty sure about like 5,000 of these hours I specifically got during COVID. Like during all of COVID happened. It's been too long since I played it, but I just remember every time I try it, I can't be asked. It probably was too chaotic. It's just, I never found it fun. Like, I play this game really defensively. Like, I played Black Ice 2 days ago as Manchuria. Manchukuo, I mean. And I found that fun. So it's safe to say that I don't really play the same way other people do. Even this, I'm not playing how I tend to play. I'm doing a lot more than you've done. By now, I would have built forts, built a lot more militaries. I would have been prepared, and I would have ignored Germany, focusing on the Soviets. Thanks. I think that's a good thing. Thanks for the compliment. Question mark. Right, let's wait for that division to leave, and then rushing to that, and that's another 3 divisions. So yeah, they're gonna have 3 whole exact armies. Now if these guys attack, try and get into Stettin. What, the British in this ongoing Union of Fascists? What even are they? Oh wait, are they? Oh, they're at war with... Okay. Cool. What have they done? What has the British done? Literally nothing. I think at this point they're just waiting to turn fascist. But they're not going to turn fascist. So they've kind of dreadlocked themselves. Oh yeah, here's something you'll find funny. Oh, it's changed now, but for a time, Fascist Norway had 0 divisions. Yeah, in a historical time frame, yeah. I do enjoy playing United Kingdom. Like, well, I say that. When I play the UK, I either go monarchy or I play historical, but I only focus on air because I find air really fun. And any ground forces I do have will be like Churchill's only because I really enjoy heavy tanks. It's barely better than 0, yeah. But so, no, Fascist Norway is in an alliance with Italy and White Finland. Where's White Finland, you ask? Good question. Say hello to Libya. The home of Derna and Benghazi, the home of the White Finnish, with their 4 to 14 divisions, 4 to 8 ships, and 100. I'd say around 140k available manpower. Undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm on a NHS wait list to see if I'm autistic and all that. So I do know Durawanger. Yes. As far as I remember, him and his unit was so naughty. Even the SS was kind of disgusted by them. And I don't know if that's an achievement or not, but congratulations, I think. I don't know. They were deranged. Why? You're just making it worse for yourself. Now all of the UK is going to be harder to naval invade because if you go into Ireland, you still have to worry about Belfast. If you go into Belfast, you still have to worry about Ireland and all of the UK troops that's going to be there. I mean, they'd probably be proud of it. They were kind of fucked up. Hello, I could. How many? Right, let's say that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 divisions. Fuck it now. It definitely wasn't an achievement on our standards, but it probably was on theirs. I say probably, I hope it's not an achievement on your standards. Let's try and shorten this front line a bit. Never mind. What if I try and attack into here? No, okay. Understandable. Let's have my army recuperate. Let's get extensive and have manpower go back into it. Oh, this fucking salient. Yeah, you never know with Hoi 4 players. Hoi 4 players are the ideological version of Minecraft players. Whereas Minecraft players enjoy different things physically, ignoring the fact that I play Minecraft. Hoi 4 players enjoy different things ideologically. I can't do anything with Czech's facts. Right, hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass, but half my air wing's going to go back to Poland, half of them's going to stay in Western Germany. Any planes I do have, even though they're going to be into war, can See, I have people saying that I sound like I'm from Northern England when I'm not. I'm from the south. I've got Welsh and Irish lineage, and to be fair, when I get really, really, really angry, that can rub off, and it does come out with how I speak. But people just say that I sound Northern, and I'm not. I'm Southern English. I think it's just because I have such a bad lisp and a stutter. But even then, I don't really hear accents. I'm terrible with accents. I don't understand my own accent. I don't understand my town's accent. Apparently my town has one. No idea what it sounds like. But at least I'm making you laugh. I guess it's making you laugh. I hope. I might be able to get 4 divisions. I mayhaps be able to get 4 divisions. If I'm lucky, 7. Yeah, I don't know why people say that I sound Northern then. Fuck knows. Guess is as good as mine. Who's this guy like, if you don't mind me asking? I doubt it. There's like no way in how I would be that person, but it sounds like a good conversation point. So who's that person like? I don't really interact with people at all, so unless you're an actual family member, unironically, we wouldn't know each other. Oh fuck! Wait, I'm still attacking here. They pushed out from. Oh whatever. That initiative failed. This one's failed. Oh yeah, the early war momentum has fully stalled. Fuck me. Fair enough, yeah. I know how it be sometimes. Okay. I am gonna try. The only thing I can think of doing is attacking in this tile. Kill all these. The divisions here can push up. These extra units I have, I can try and encircle from Breslau without being these guys here. They'll probably only have about 50 units left. Bish bash bosh. Jobs are good. I hope anyways. Oh my god, I hope. Attack Stettin, you motherfuckers. Wait, why did you not fucking... you pricks. I'll be honest with you, I don't, because I don't have the manpower for it, and every single bit of my industry is just going on to try and keep my shit alive. Tanks would be cool, but just having manpower would be better. If the Germans waited 70 days to go to war, it would have saved me so much energy, so much issues. I'll wait for them to push out and then I'll worry about getting Katwijk back. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Take your time with whatever you have to do. Hamadan, yes. Please join the Soviets. Not the Soviets, the Germans. They did. Fuck yeah. No, there's no way in hell I could do that. So just give me 1 second. Just got a friend invite on Steam from someone I've never met before in my life, even in a game, so I'm kind of trying to find out if I have actually met them before. And I've just forgot them, or if I need to block them, because you never know with people. Yeah, that's the original plan. So the reason it's 475 is because in... Oh, when was it? I don't remember when, but basically it was like a paradox thing where a lot of YouTubers went to an event and they said, right, try and take France and Poland with as little casualties as possible, and the lowest they got was 475. If someone got it in 0 casualties, then the achievement would have definitely been do it with 0 casualties. Right, it's a shame that I've not got these as my casualties, but that's fine. I'm just glad the front line's gone down. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, look, I don't remember some of their scores, but I think the lowest one was like 475 or 550. I hope that is, otherwise I don't know why 550's come to mind, but yeah. Hopefully. Actually, let's try and walk into here. If I get Kustrin and the tile below, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 divisions. And they'll end up having 59 divisions. The Germans are just dying en masse, and it is glorious. I love to see it. Love to see it. The issue is, though, that the front lines have solidified. If Netherlands was still alive, that would still at least be what. Let's say if they only had Rotterdam, the Tull to the left, and Eindhoven, that would be like at least 12 divisions. Because they'd probably have at least 2 on each tile. So you can imagine that would be all these tiles would probably only have 1 on them. But I can try and widen their lines, even if it widens mine. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, okay, now they've done it. Give up the east peacefully. I'm not in any place to deny this. I can go to war with them later. I'm going to give it up peacefully. It looks stupid. But I still have these lot. Oh, fuck! I completely forgot. I needed to claim Russia to do this. I'm an idiot. How did it only just register? It's been like a whole in-game year. It's been like an hour. How has it only just... I'm a dumbass. Well, I'm not doing Proclaim Slavic Unity, I guess. There goes that. Yeah, trust the process. Fucking... I am... so stupid. Yeah, just give me one second. Okay, back. Hello there. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I don't get that reference. I probably should, but I don't get the reference. A lot of references I don't get. But hi, welcome. Oh, this is a nice song. And why are these guys not? Oh, nice. What did you try and do with Iran? At the minute, Iran's the Iranian Empire, which means... Actually, I don't even know what that means. What does the Iranian Empire even do? Wait. Establish the Navy. Sent officers 383. Okay. Okay, I just had a cursed idea. You only get 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you only get 4 naval dockyards, but still. How much do you start with? None. So you only get 4 naval dockyards, but still. Naval Iran. I don't much care about football. So I don't much care about sports. I'm not against sports and all that. I just oh, okay, I found out where they're going to do their big push. But I just don't much care about actual televised sports. Oh, Persia. Which one's Persia? Is it still here, or has that part of the tree been removed? Yeah, most of the time I'm playing on historical, so... Oh, there we are, the Third Persian Empire. Oh, so that actually looks potentially fun. Yeah, but like, why? Look, my dude, you just, as the top of the screen says, I have 9,340 hours, and I'm terrible at the game. Don't question what I do, what I find fun. I am an idiot, and I will be bad at a game if I wish. Jesus, yeah, that does sound quite unfun. I could see invading Afghanistan and Iraq being fun in their own right, but you'd have so many tiles to defend. Is that 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 tiles to defend. You don't have that much industry. Even if you've got these as a core, not much industry. That's 6, 12, 21. Yeah, only 21 militaries. and you'd have little supply. So yeah, I can imagine that being really, really, really unfun. It just means every single time I play this game, I have fun with even the dumbest of stuff. Would you rather have 200 hours and at that point you know how to do everything and you're just not having fun, or have 10,000 and every time you play is a new fun side? Why is a union of Greeks in Ireland? Oh, this game. Right, let's just take a recap. So the UK's going fascist, but they're not going fascist because they can't do anything else on their tree. And I think they're getting less. Yeah, I think they're getting less fascist by the day. France had a fascist civil war, and now they refuse to turn communist. Spain is still in their civil war, and they're going to be in their civil war come the end of 1940. Portugal is monarchy. Mexico went communist, went fascist, had a war, then went communist, and then started a war and lost. Canada's went free, stayed in the Allies and went fascist. Argentina went democratic. Chile started going fascist and then decided to go communist. Oh yeah, Belgium is fascist. South Africa owns far too much. Raj is going historical. These guys didn't go historical. Iraq didn't go historical. Iran went empire. China went communist. Not China. Japan went communist. Puyi's kind of just vibing at the minute. I mean, to be fair, they own the southern part of Africa, so they are South Africa. Well, really, it should be Southern Africa. Let's see, what else is going on? Finland went white. Norway's been in a fascist civil war for God knows how long. These guys are going. These guys have a worse political pie shot than Spain does at the start of the game. I'm so glad I had the Soviets stay here so-called, otherwise they would have gone like fascist or something. Same with Italy, they'd have probably gone communist as well. Simon says, yeah. Right, okay, let's stop looking at the world, let's attack. My air force isn't going to be able to do Jack or Daniels. So let's maybe not attack. What can I do? I could put some more on my air. But that's about it. Yeah, that's nowhere near enough. If you have a fully upgraded division, that's not even enough to fill in the whole division, because you can get... Where are you? Skill staffer, so you can get a max of 30. Let's just get Katowice back for now. I've stolen some light tanks, but that's not enough to do anything. Jack or Daniel Tyler. Yeah, thanks. I've never said that before in my life. I kind of just said that at the spur of the moment, so glad it worked out. I can't do anything now. I'll tell you what. Send him to Czechoslovakia. Yeah. I am a genius. What's that stuff Kanye said when he was doing all of that pro 1933 to 1945 German stuff? That is, I am a lyrical genius or something like that. I don't know. I don't follow music. Oh my fucking god! What can I do? I don't have enough spare artillery. I don't have any spare artillery, so I can't even actually put proper. Okay, this is gonna have to do for now. Just put one extra infantry in my units. If I could kill these guys, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 divisions. They'd end up having 56. I hate it somewhat, but it can have its moments, I think, where it actually works out for the better. Like now, because they've done it and the AI's not realised, as long as I can keep these guys pinned, and if needed these guys, I can just walk into this tile. I'm not, but, you know. And as long as I can attack this one, then the AI will think that it needs to reinforce here. Honestly, at least, so when? I think a month ago I played Poland, Romania. I was just able to, tell you what, actually, I'll make the division I used. I'm not going to actually complete it, but... So there was some stuff I'm missing, like logistics, medical, and what's it called? The one that gives you initiative, the last one. But this is a division I used. I just held. I think I gave them 4 million casualties and I only took about 90k casualties. The Soviets, yeah, they do push hard, but if you have divisions that's able to hold, it's so easy. I never really have a problem with them, weirdly enough. Come on. Push through. What's our exchange rate? Ooh, yeah, that's horrendous. Let's put a bunch more on AA. I try and do it. Tell you what, let me go on Twitch, because I change it a lot, but the one that I have on Twitch at the minute is kind of what I'm going off of. So I'm trying to do some stuff on Monday, just whatever. That's from 6 UK time to every time I do this it's from 6 or 7 to 11 at night on the UK time. But I try and do Monday. I always do Tuesday. Try and do something Wednesday. Always Thursday. Same with Saturday, Sunday. But if I can, every single day. So I would like to say every single day, but at the very least 4 times a day. 4 times a week, I mean. That being Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. If that made sense. I am good at speaking English. Also, I played a few years ago, Poland, that stupid Soviet Union. Yeah, as the game gets older, like a lot of things get easier, but it gets so much harder in the same process. It's ridiculous. Right, let's send this army up to the north. Try and help with what's going on. English is very hard. Please, game, I beg of you. I beseech thee. I need this I need this encirclement. If I want to be able to shut off this get its equipment, reorganize my force and attack, I need this encirclement to go. Otherwise this is going to be a battle of attrition and I'm not going to win it. At this point, I have no idea what you're saying. Like, not to be, you're just, I have no idea what you're saying at this point. Oh, it's green. Maybe I can have the AI panic a bit. Maybe if I attack there, maybe they'll pull some off. Come on, come on, come on. Let's be safe. Let's have the one that has full equipment go there, you there. No. Fuck. Shit. Ah! That was like 97. That bubble was 97. How close was they? One fucking tick. Okay. Hopefully these guys don't go in on the next tick. Hopefully. Yes! Pure luck. That made me sweat. But I still have to put forces on this attack. It's not over yet. Yeah, it was close to a break. I nearly lost my mind. Very, very nearly lost my fucking mind. I know I can lose this encirclement, but the euphoria of actually being able to take it is... Oh. Paradox could fix their game. The issue is they're focusing more on adding stuff than actually fixing it, and at the same time a lot of stuff is like... It's like the AI. If they actually made the AI good, then people would complain, but people are complaining that the AI is bad. But again, if they made it good, people would complain, so it's like a no-win situation. Hopefully that's the only last stand I have to do. I cannot, like, I'm not spanning last stand. I don't have the manpower to use. That's a bit harsh to the Swedish, but if you say so. Oh, I can't pull off the army because it's... Oh, this is one thing I hate. You can't stop the attack when they're on last stand. Right, let's not... Oh, I'm so glad I didn't tunnel vision. Let's push you back. Fuck me! Stop your fucking attack. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? You guys attack. When this division goes up, I'm going to have them walk into here. Because of where they're walking out. What is the Air Force looking like now? I am killing their planes. That is the one good thing. I am killing their planes. That's about where the good news ends. But good news is good news. I'm glad underscore asked me to do this yesterday. Why did you have to stop your attack, you prick? Right, okay, stop your attack. Stop you. Keep you going. Never mind. I need to save every bit of manpower I can, so if I have to, I will just delete these divisions and rebuild them. I'm not gonna at the minute. I'm gonna wait till the very last minute because that is, well, a lot of divisions that they're not putting on my border. And now I'm going to do it. It's only one tick, but whatever. Makes all the difference in my eyes. This is why I play defense. I hate attacking. I can't attack to save my life. I can defend, but I can't attack. I am not an attack-orientated player. So I'll use this chance to get this division fully equipped. Use this chance to block these guys. Finish this and put out the encirclement. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not 10, sadly, it's 9. But that is still going to be 57 divisions they have left. And that should be all of their tanks. Just going to triple check. Yeah, so when I take these guys out, this is going to be all of their tanks. And they'd only, apart from this motorized division here, this would be all of their motorized divisions. So, well, half of their motorized divisions. Infantry, 1938, 1940. This is all of their... This has an AT symbol, so this is basically their AT division's going to be taken out. Yeah. That's 4 AT, so 2 each. So this is going to be their AT units taken out as well. But still, this is going to give me an opportunity to regroup my efforts and attack. Come on, just die. Just die. Reduce to atoms, my fellow man. My fellow Homo sapiens. Don't you dare, you. Shit. That's not good. Last stand. Move up. Somewhere in Europe, I see. And why are you not defending? That is perfect timing. I wanted to take time to relax, get things back up to speed. The fact it's now snowing makes it perfect for me to kind of rebuild my forces. I might do a tiny push here and there, but infiltration. I've done all that without the infiltration on Grand Battle Plan. If I had that, I would have probably gotten lucky enough to actually capitulate them by now. Fucking hell. I've taken 254k to the Germans. They like 3 times as much. And I'm going to get nationalist education, so that's an extra 5% on my attacking. Because some of these are my cores. So I'm not going to attack. I'm going to... This Rotter Front Kampf Verbund Division. You shall die. And if I'm lucky, that's another 5 divisions taken out. 52. Ah, so are you one of the people currently existing? They're expanding. Why is White Finland expanding in Libya? I have so many questions. Every time I look over here, so they started out in Tobruk, then they got Benghazi, and I look back again, and now they have Cyrenaica. So I can't say to save my fucking life. Cyrenaica. This game is gonna give me a fucking aneurysm. Like, I know I'm not the most PG person out there, but Jesus Christ. It's making me lose my mind. To be fair, I'm only quarter Irish. That's like the most you're going to get out of me about my lineage, but I am quarter Irish. It's in my blood. No, that's no. Why? That's why. Why did you not give them Bessarabia? You dipshits. This gets worse and worse for me every hour. Okay, at this point I need to break through in Stettin. I need to break through in Stettin. I need to finish this war before the Czech Entente is no more. Finish Libya is, yeah. Finish Libya is definitely a subplot I did not expect. I didn't want it either, but is this what I've got? Oh, thank Christ. I have to go to war with the Czech Entente at some point, whether I like it or not. But this just means France is at war with Germany and can send some troops to help Romania. I wish my VR was working. The games I wanted to play was working, so I could play that instead of this at the minute. This is making me lose my mind. I want to be a VR streamer again. I want to go back to 4 months ago where I was doing nothing but VR stuff. Yeah, I've seen weirder stuff, but that was like years ago. And I am just stacking fucking Stetton. I will get Stetton. I'll get Stetton whether you like it or not. I love Hoi 4. I don't know, okay, I can understand why some people don't like Hoi 4, but at the same time, I don't understand why people hate Hoi 4 to such a degree. I absolutely love this game. Hoi 4 is a fucking drug. I've heard some people say that Hoi 4 is like a drug. Only this one shouldn't kill you. There's some things that you can complain about, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Half the time, the issues is your fault than anything else. At least it feels like. Please go into there. 18 hours. I beg of thee. I beseech thee. In fact, I really should be walking into Berlin, shouldn't I? Yeah, Paradox games definitely work on their own little system. Which, again, I don't mind it. There's a lot more pressing matters to attest to. Like Paradox games, it isn't like Paradox games used to work like the old Call of Duty games, and now they're doing it like this. They've always been where the game starts out really simple and it builds up and builds up and builds up, and when you're actually paying for that, like for that DLC or the product, you know that you're putting your money into making it a better game. It feels like I actually have something worth in it, sort of thing. Joke's on you, motherfucker. I had no sociality. I had and I have no social life. Might sound sad, and I'm well aware it sounds sad, but I just don't much care for social interactions. Like, why would I want to go to a club? It costs money, a lot of money, and it just gives me a headache. Why do I want to go to a crowded place? It just really noisy and it gives me a headache. The Tsarina Polish is at the gates of Berlin. Imagine being Walter Ulbricht in this timeline. Like, it must feel horrendous. You are welcome here. You can stay here for as long as you want, as long as you're happy. Was I not supposed to have Stettin as a core? Oh, it's these guys that's a core. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's crash out, okay. I can be annoying on the internet. To be fair, I don't even much play with my friends a lot, just because I get annoyed. Not annoyed. Wrong word. I get a headache quickly. Even languages give me a headache. And a good example is Chinese. I can't stand hearing Chinese. It just gives me a headache. Oh, come on. We will walk into Berlin. My air force is getting reduced by the second. But at the same time, their air force is getting worse off. I do also have more on planes, so... The only issue is they have more fighters. I just exist as a short person who hates being near people. I am practically a hobbit. Going off of how the word works. I think, anyways. I've not watched anything where hobbits are a thing, so I'm just going off, riffing off the top of my head. This is like the 4th time this song's come up, but it is quite a nice song. I like this song. Height reveal. My height's been known for, I've said it like constantly. I am 5 foot 2 inches in height. I am one short motherfucker. I could probably be classed as a midget in some places if I'd assume, because I know some places can have like their natural height be going up to like 6 feet or something. Planning bonus, fuck that. I don't touch. First off, welcome to the stream. Second, I don't use planning bonuses. I'm a defensive player. I hate attacking. I'm only attacking because it's a stream and it needs to be somewhat entertaining. I don't use, you know what? I don't even know what defensive bonuses do, but you know what? There. I shall heed your words. Same in centimeters. I don't know. Let's find out. I am 157 centimeters. Honestly, you say that, yeah. That's why I originally wanted to do VR games, because it felt a lot. I talked to myself anyways, as like a coping mechanism. So playing VR games, I could just play normally and talk to myself. But with this, I can't. Doesn't feel like I can anyways. Especially because I have music in the background, swearing to myself constantly because I've messed up somewhere. I am short, yes. I don't mind it. Makes life easier, probably. I don't know. Magdeburg. And I can take the land warfare facility. Have I killed any Iranians yet? Yes. Of what, though? I've not sunk any convoys. I've not killed any units here because none's appeared. Has this all been air? Have I somehow killed? No. Okay. At least you don't hit your head any. I hit my head on stuff constantly. The issue is, this means that everything that's like waist height for most people is starting to go head height to me, especially when I duck. So I end up just bending down and then just standing up and hitting my head. Super heavy howitzer. Did I just see that correctly? Was they researching the super heavy howitzer? Yeah. Sure, okay. Sure, why not? Understandable. Let's see. What can I need Austria to capitulate. The Yugoslavians need to go into Innsbrucken and either Wels or Salzburg. Because once they capitulate, the Germans are going to rush forces to Austria. Means I can kind of just walk over them. Let's see. Actually, I could mayhaps if I just quickly change my lines a bit. So Army 2, I'm going to focus on Army 2 just to, with going all the way to Rotterdam, if plausible. No, what time is it now? It's 9:30 for me, so I finish at about 11, my time, local time, UK time. For me, it's 9:37 at the minute, so I have about an hour and a half left, just shy. So it looks like this is going to be a two-part. What is that division, by the way? 57. Okay, now they've got one more tank division out though. Sadly, as devastating as it is, let's go into Seelau. Try and encircle Berlin. Why? What? I am so... Why? I have so many questions and I know I'm not going to get an answer. How can they even declare war on me? That's why they've done the free workers of Poland. They really shouldn't. This is one gripe that I do have with the game. This is one thing I will say, and with the Hoi 4 being bad. Why? And why did it not warn me? If it warned me, I could have easily fell back, put some troops on my border. But, I mean, I can't. Which one was I gonna... Right, okay. Army 2. Have I got news for you? Yeah, it's... I was thinking, at the very least, I'd get a... What's it called? Like a reminder. The little pop-up thing, but I didn't. It's thrown me for such a bad loop. What can I do? Like, what can I do? I'll wait till the very last minute and then I'll join the Allies. I would like to not join the Allies. Yeah, you think I would. But the only way I can think is... because they've done this as an event where it doesn't strictly give me a war goal. And it's the Soviet Union that gets the option to. It works in a way to where it doesn't. Because this is Estonia as a puppet where they can't declare war anyways, asking the Soviet Union to give Estonia the war goal. The game probably looks at that and thinks, no, don't need to let Poland know. I'm sure he can deal with it on his own. No, it definitely hasn't been up here. Otherwise, I would know. I do pay attention to my, even though I don't really interact with them, I do pay attention to these. It just didn't appear. Okay, pull off my Air Force. Going to Western Poland. So close as well. Again, 56 divisions. I was in a process of getting another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 or 6 divisions. They would have then had 50 on the dot. I could have just walked over them. This is the worst plausible timing. Yeah, probably should. I was saving this at, like, the command power up because you never know when, but I'm just fucking ambusher. I need the entrenchment. I'll still try and do some attacks, but I don't see me being able to do much. I like never use skirmisher. Where even is it? That's how bad it is. I don't even use skirmisher. That's it, probing attack. Yeah, I never use skirmisher. Because I never attack, so I never need it. I know, yeah, that's what I was thinking. They need to part 2 this is suddenly kind of like gone. They're not attacking. Oh, thank God. Okay, hear me out. What if they can't? What if the Soviets can't attack? Maybe. I might live to get this, because this is going to leave this part open, but I mean, it's a risk that I have to take. I have to risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. I know, yeah, like, the game knew what I was going to say. Yeah, they will probably attack me at some point, but fuck it. Screw it. If I need to, I can just have these guys defend on the river. I even build up some forts. Yeah, they're stabbing me in the back for later, but right now I'm gonna try and be quick. Ah, this game just it finds ways to do me over. There we are. They called them in. If I knew this was gonna happen, and I knew the Soviets would not have joined in, I would have had a whole army here ready to go and just push in. Same with my Cass. Whatever. Let's just get this army back down. It is what it is. Which army was it? It was this one. I'm gonna have to now, with less units, try and be even quicker because where I have to fall back here, this is going to give the Axis, not the Axis, the Proletariat or the Comintern a wider front to attack Romania with. Excuse me. Oh my fucking god. Right. Let's go for Hamburg. Go for Hamburg. Go for Kiel. Flensburg. That would be 20, 23, 26, and then whatever this is, 26. My brain is so fried right now, I can't even do simple math. 36, including the single tiles with nothing to it, I think that's another... Like, I think I'll go up to 40 or 41. Yeah, thanks. Definitely need the luck, that's for sure. Let's attack Berlin. Let's have my mountaineers actually fall back and not get encircled. All I wanted to do was get the bearer of artillery achievement. Nothing more, nothing less. But I'm currently dealing with a worse situation than Hitler post 1944. Can't even attack because I have to let my troops reorganize everywhere. Oh, where are they putting their units? Only in Romania. Can't get 8 units out. That spends like all of my manpower at the minute, but it has to help. Hopefully, I at least survive long enough to be able to do a part 2. Wouldn't that be nice? Right, let's push back past before this river. Shorten my lines a bit. Please walk in. They're not. Lovely. Okay. Ooh, I could... Okay, hopefully I don't regret this. You guys are gonna stay here. Actually, no. Go and join the front line, the Soviet front line. These guys might be able to encircle some more divisions. I'd like to wish I was, but I'm not really. I like history, but not really a history nerd. If it was to be anything, it would be a passing interest. I did do history as one of my GCSEs in school, but I ended up learning the things I didn't want to much care for learning, and that burnt me out of caring about history very, 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 very quickly. I wanted to learn about World War II, but instead my school done, well actually specifically World War I, but my school decided that we should learn about Victorian Britain. Didn't enjoy that in the slightest. What about you? Would you say you're a history nerd? It's not that I didn't enjoy learning about Victorian Britain, but I asked my teacher what I'd be learning, what we would be doing, and he even said, "Oh yeah, it's going to be World War. It's not going to be World War One. It's going to be World War Two, but some elements go into World War One." So that's why I chose to do history, and then I got taught, and then I went in for that year of studies and learned. Oh no, it's Victorian Britain. Sucks to suck, Sucklechuck. Fuck, I guess, I don't know, but yeah, I kind of got scammed. I'll be honest. Got fucking scammed by my history teacher, the prick. It's been like 6-7 years, and that still infuriates me. To this day, 6-7 years later, I am still mad. Fair enough. I have so many books that I need to read on history, but I just can't be asked. Let's see, what else should I do? I wish these two wasn't mutually exclusive. I don't see why you couldn't assert Western claims and claim Russia. At least as the Romanov. Like Romanov and the claimant, Commonwealth claimant. I wish I had money to get some. Basically all of the books that, well, not basically, all of the books that I'm behind on reading, I'm like 3-4 years behind at least. Oh, okay, that took them a long time to do that. I'm curious, how will the Kwangtung do? Fuck you know, they have an army. If you're just going off pure divisions, they have more than the Japanese. And the Communist Chinese is dead. They're just dead. Mutual Assistance Bloc. Who is the leader of the Mutual Assistance Bloc? Communist China. Fucking hell. So you telling me, is it correct? Is it true here as well? Okay, that's why. Japanese isn't a major. I wish I could get money. Like my town, I've talked about this before. I'm not going to talk about it. I've talked about this before. It's just annoying at this point. Never mind. Yes, my town doesn't have that much jobs going, and I'm not exactly someone who feels comfortable with leaving my town. Two more divisions out, just a little bit longer. Can get 12 divisions out, half an army. Will be a godsend. And I can put these 12 specifically to deal with Germany. Like, specifically to deal with Germany. Oh, hello. I wonder, how weak is a Fallschirmjäger? Non-existent. I am going to be a little bit cheeky then. Actually, I should probably move these out of Western Poland to do this. Yeah, we are. It's just I have people. There's people that I know out in real life who's telling me about, oh, just get money, my dude. And it's like, I know they're saying that as a joke, but it just reached a point where it's no longer a joke. It's just infuriating. Just so you know, like, I know you're saying that as a joke. Don't worry. Chill, dear. Let's move these guys up to about here. And these guys can go down a bit. Open isn't working. My army, like my divisions, is so unprepared. Like, it can do fuck all. I don't even have proper piercing because I've just not had enough spare manpower to put AT in. Let's see. You guys are gonna go here. Actually, just gonna be so much easier, especially where they're green, if I put them here, next to Poznan, from Poznan to Breslau, where nothing's really gonna happen. I'm gonna have this guy try and walk into Breslau though. This is also a core, I think, yeah. So this would take away their manpower, which they have so many. Just so much manpower. Why does there have to be a lot of Germans? Hashtag say no to Germans. Am I right or am I right? The irony that my army has to change and suddenly I'm being pushed back en masse. Doesn't help that they have tanks out again. And let's just put some AT in now. Is this going to be enough? No. Well, it's going to have to be. The piercing goes up to 30. My everything is so underprepared. Oh, thank God I got all of my units out just in the nick of time. Let's see. Where can I do literally anything? For now, I'll just wait for my army to get into place. It's amazing how the second I lose the initiative, everything just falls apart. Okay, I think... Oh, lovely. Why is Sweden here? Why is Sweden in a common turn? How has that only just registered to me? I've gone to... I had a driver's mate job where I went to a few places and dealt with some snobby makes like 200k per month on average pricks. I've gone to London a few times. I've gone to Wales twice or 3 times. I don't really remember, for some school trips. That's about it. I get travel sick so easily. Bus. I've not been on a plane, thank God. I've not been on a boat, thank God. But normal car, I'll get travel sick. Bus, I get travel sick. Like within a minute. I get travel sick so easily. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Ah. Let's use the Mountaineers. When in doubt, Mountaineers. Oh, great. My navies... I forgot to put them away. I do like the thought of travelling to some places, but yeah, nah. No. Oh, please go into Danzig. I beseech thee. And I lost 2... Oh, I didn't lose any submarines. Awesome. So my token navy is still a token navy. Let's fucking go. I'm not using my navy, clearly, but I don't want to lose them at the same time. Right, this is a pressing matter to require my full attention. Seriously, Germany? Try and go into Danzig. What to do, what to do, what to do. Probably War Plan West. Hopefully this tunnel visioning isn't going to bite me in the ass, but we shall see. Yes. That is 1 German division and 4 Swedish. And they are getting more divisions out. They've got like 5, 7 divisions out. That's fine. Great, let's just put 12 units out to be made, even if I don't have the manpower and all that jazz. Just get them out when I can. For now, I'm going to use my Mountaineers as port garrisons. Requiring 13. Awesome. Don't know why, because there's only 6. Yeah, this is scuffed to the max. This is no holds barred. Right, this should send them to the ports first. Should be in the keyword there. There goes Portland. I didn't need it anyways, but don't mind me just walking back in and encircling this division. Prime time Hoy, yeah. If that's what it looks like. Sometimes I wonder if Hoy falls while my hair's falling out. Maybe this is where I'm getting my stress from, not just general existence. I've got an hour left. Let's try and at least kill Germany. Let's just kill the Germans. It doesn't help that the Czechoslovaks have like so many divisions. If it wasn't for the Austrians or the Czechoslovaks, these guys would be dead. Definitely, yeah. Oh, this is... I am... Why can't Interradius 2 work? Why can't Interradius 2 just function properly so I can play that instead? I am regretting my life's decisions. Anything of worth here? No, no, no. Everything's like tier 1. I'm gonna have to try and focus specifically on encirclements then. I can't even... What do you reckon they contain? Let's find out. German Czechoslovakia. What do you contain? I can't see. These probably have 1936 and I just can't pierce them. Yeah, probably. No, I don't... I'm losing my mind. Every time I get divisions to use them for an actual push, the game just takes that ability away. I have divisions to push, the Soviets attack. I have divisions to push again, either on the Soviets or the Germans. They now start naval invading. I'm gonna get divisions again, and it's gonna start power dropping or something. Not, I know they can't, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do that just to spite me. Doesn't help the Romanians are getting pushed back. They're not going to survive long, and I think when the Romanians die, okay, no, okay, France can still exist. How? How did he push through Alsace-Lorraine? Right, let's see. Okay, Finland's not expanded yet. They've not taken Sirte and then by extension got the Libyan desert. I really need like Iranians to die. The second the Iranians die, all of their divisions here is going to despawn, and that's going to give me, what, maybe 5-10 divisions worth of space? Because there's going to be some here. I don't know where they've gone, but there was 2 along here. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. Right, I'm confiscating the Polish music for Radio England. Oh, the attack succeeded. I completely forgot I even started the attack. What's their casualties looking like? I have taken just shy of 400k. I have doubt, all in all, yeah, the Saint Gloriana. I that's the only thing I know about that stuff. Is people think this is genuinely a song from an anime. 883. It's about dead on 900k. done round and about 1 million casualties, and I've lost about 400k if you're rounding to the nearest hole. Hello, Mr. Viewer. I hope your day's going alright. I hope things are going well, and yes, definitely, it totally 1,000,000% is. Please, I would like to kill this division. I'm assuming this tank division is like one of the only ones the German Czechoslovaks have. They have one here, but can't assume they have much. They only have 2 armoured equipment producers. Yeah, at the minute I'm as the totally 1,000,000% real Anastasia Romanov getting destroyed by Socialist Republic of Germany with their puppet, the German Czechoslovak Communist Party, whilst the Estonian Independent SSR, the puppet of the Soviet Union, asked the Soviet Union to invade the Congressional Commonwealth, and they said yes. Hey, look at you underscore getting mentioned as a moderator for the first time. Congratulations. I can finally get proper AT. Okay, that attack's failed, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything goes according to the time, 100% of the time, 1% of the time. I've reached my max manpower. I'm getting an aneurysm. I swear I'm getting an actual fucking aneurysm at this rate. It's driving me insane. Well, he's the one who told me to call him that, so I'm just following orders. Even in the Discord, he's called himself underscore, so. And they're still attacking. Awesome. He's Bob the Builder. He's Bob the German Builder. Yeah, Canonin felt funnier to say, so that I just I first called him Canonin. Because I can. Why is this on the UK one? Well, actually, I understand why. Never mind. War of 1812. Yes. Right, we're gonna listen to this song and we're gonna enjoy it.
Yankees lost except for Vietnam. And also the Alamo. Right, and the Bay of Ham. The loser was America. The winner was ourselves. So join right in and gloat about the War of 1812 in the White House.
Burn, burn, burn.
Minding our own business, putting crops into the ground.
We heard the soldiers coming and we didn't like that sound.
So we took a boat to Washington and burned it to the ground. Oh, we fired our guns, but the Yankees kept it coming. There wasn't quite as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more and the Yankees started running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Whoa, 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 whoa. They ran through the snow when they ran through the forest. They ran through the bushes where the beavers wouldn't go. They ran so fast they forgot to take their guns back to America and Gulf of Mexico. Whoa, whoa. So, if you go to Washington, its buildings clean and nice. Bring a pack of matches, and we'll burn the White House twice in the White House. Burn, 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 but the Americans won't admit it. It burn, 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 it burn, and burn, and burn. It burn, 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 now that made them mad. And the Americans ran and cried like a bunch of little babies. Wah, wah, wah.
I love that song. I have a few American friends who completely forget that America actually got dunked like in a war they started before, when they weren't even like 100 years old or something. When they were by all means technically imperialistic, and it's but yeah, I don't really know accents. I'm terrible with understanding accents, so I don't really think they sound Americans, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, the whole front line's solidified, so there's nothing I can do. I can wait for these guys as Stetton Mountaineers, put them on here. That should free me a little bit more. Also, I don't know about you, but as a British person, Americans and British don't seem that similar, at least to us. They make fun of each other. We make fun of each other and ourselves. Usually ourselves. 99% of the time it's ourselves. I'm surprised this Fallschirmjäger division still exists. The amount of times it's nearly been reduced to atoms. I say that, I think it's just been reduced to atoms. Yeah, they have a paratroopers 1938, but... Okay, there goes the Fallschirmjäger division. I'm going to move up this by 1. The new army I'm making, I can move up as well. How many is in that? 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let them move about. What are these? What are you doing, Germany? Now they're at war with Italy. Are you daft? England is my city. That's the only thing I know about anything with like pop culture or whatever. Just some idiot thought England was a city. Soviets, this is not going to go well for you. This allows me to get more out. Actually, no, I won't do like that. No, 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 non, non, non. Oh, it's Jake Paul that done that. I guess that's one of his friends, because I know he's not. He's not British. Oh, more powerful AT, my beloved. What do you do? 90 PSN. Yes. I'm glad you enjoy our lingo. I think. I don't really know. Bit of a... Okay. Thank you. How many is this? That's naming of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, sucks to be you. And I nearly lost this division. Jesus Christ. Sucks to be you, Soviets. Wanker. Yeah, we're quite free-spirited with our words. I mean, if you are it, we're going to call you it. As long as it's not like a slur. That's more ideological than an actual, like, country thing. Otherwise, we're just stating facts. Don't mind me, just just having a bit of an autism moment. In fact, I should probably check all of these. Something is not right here. Let's see, you two. Just give me a minute, I'm having an autism moment. There we are. I'm replying to all of you. Well, I'm trying to reply to all of you. This is kind of the most, basically the most engagement I've ever gotten in a chat in my life. In my like 4 months of doing this. Goodbye, Soviets. Goodbye, Spain. Well, Democratic Spain won, but they're about to lose their ability to exist. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't even realise. Yeah, thanks for giving me this challenge yesterday while I was playing Convergence underscore. Because it seems like things have worked in my favour. You've got to watch me absolutely just lose my hair at this cursed world. They've expanded again. And I've got to talk to a lot of people. It's made me happy. What the fuck? Currently, the Qing is getting their historical land back. China still exists and is working alongside them because why not? Iranian Empire still exists. Turkey's just vibing. More of Libya's going to Finland. Rexis Belgium is walking into Germany. Just Norway, fascist Norway is expanding. How? They had Bergen and like these 2 tiles left. The only people who had divisions here was Italy, because they had no divisions for a time. Oh my god! What's going on? Right, this is a... No one can ask me to play non-historical again. I refuse to play non-historical again. What is this world? I am losing my marbles. Wholesome moments are intertwined with Hoyfort-induced breakdowns, yeah. No, I need a better song. I need peak cinema. I know. It's fitting, as honestly. Bum bum bum. Du, du, du. Maybe I should play Hoi 4 where I only speak German again, even though I can't speak German. Would you like that, underscore? Would that make you happy? I have played Wolfenstein, yes. BJ Blazkowicz, the grandfather of Doom Guy. Yeah. Only I have to make sure to not do it for that long and give myself a genuine headache again, like I did last time. Thank you for the follow. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm good. They have fully broke through. There is, at this point in time, I feel nothing I can do. Though this is my own fault because I had an autism moment. A fellow follower. It was one of the Hitlers. As bad as it is to say, wasn't it one of the Hitlers? I think it was one of the Hitlers. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Warden. For everyone who has follow today, just I do usually do VR content when I can. I don't do this as much. I'm supposed to be a VR channel first and foremost, so just a heads up if you're thinking that I play Hoi 4 like all the time. I do in my own time, just not not with streams. Ah, that's it. Glasgow with a haircut. I fully forgot. What is my war score? 23. I think I'm the highest out of everyone. Yep. Yeah, I have the highest war score. Not a lot, because Italy has a lot as well, but that's keeping in mind this lot. Because for instance, Soviet Union, 750k casualties from Italy. Ah, no more songs was played. That's sad. That's why, because Elka's just not okay. 55 days in Peking then. This will probably get my thing nearly copyright struck again, but that's fine. I don't care. It's only a Voz channel. I can move everything to a new one if I have to. I don't use planning bonuses, so I keep forgetting they exist. I don't even know what planning bonuses do. I'll put them down. There. Bonuses to the planning. How close are they to capitulating? Basically halfway there, but they have 0. We're gonna have to take literally everything. Every single tile is gonna have to be taken out. Oh my god. It's fine. I only defend. You know this underscore. I only play games where I defend. I don't. This is not how I play games. I would have turtled up so much like 2 years ago. They are starting to push me hard. I think the Aries realise I'm the weakest link, so they kind of need to attack me before Belgium kills them. The House of the Rising Sun, Wolfenstein. How bad is my army supplied? Fairly. All I can do at this point is just sit and wait. I can maybe move my air force around a bit because they're not really breaking through here anymore. Complete war plan west. Now it's time for war plan east. Wait, did one of my guys die? They did. Magnificent. Time for war plan east. I don't only use CAS. I have fighters as well. The only issue is I have 23 military factories. What do you expect from me? There's not much I can do, I'm afraid. Like, I'm not a good player. Let me get this point across. I am not good at it. I cannot play this game to save my life. I am not good at it. I don't know about 90% of the stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. No resources, so I could actually build up some stuff, but I'm trying here, man. I'm trying. I'm attempting. Right, let's kill two Czechoslovak units. Yeah, the real Polish experience. And another agent got killed. Fuck yeah. I'm having so much fun. I'm about to put a shotgun to my brain.
Die Grenzwacht hielt im Osten, dem Feinde lange stand. Heut kehrt ihr letzter
I'll be honest with you, I absolutely hate it when people min-max everything. I hate that. My stuff isn't the most minimalized or the most maximalized, but my stuff works. My naval bombers being a prime example. Like, they're not the most minimalized or the most maximized, but they work, damn it.
uns an der Antarktik. Doch bringen wir die Fahne, die wehen vor uns stritt.
Let's see. Keep in mind my templates aren't the best at the minute. I can't really look at my random jet stuff. For my air, I'm using this. I've not updated them. I've completely forgot to update them, so I'll do that now.
Und heute noch und immer
Probably should have done that a while ago. This is probably why my Air Force hasn't been doing that great. Same with my CAS.
Es rauscht dorthin zu mahnen, zu ihr der Väter Geist.
Wait, did I not get... Oh, I didn't get the flaps. Oh, that's fine.
Das deutsche Zukunft heißt.
Ironically, I have most experience using the large airframes, so strap bombers and large, basically plane boats. Or boat planes, whatever they're called.
Sind wir auch fremd geworden
No, seriously, they are breaking through. Like,
aus dem Reich, aus West und Süd
they're breaking through. The German surrenders are they need it controls 49% and will capitulate when it controls 0% or less. We need to take literally everything. So we could take Belgium could take München, Nuremberg, Stuttgart, Karlsruhe, Augsburg, Ulm, so on and so forth, all the way to Gleiwitz. But if they still own Gleiwitz, they're not going to capitulate. The AIs realise this, I think, to a degree, because now they're focusing on attacking me, not pushing back the Belgians. So I think they've realised if they take me out, well, you know, sucks to suck, chuckle fuck, I guess. Yeah, you're talking about the Sherman Firefly. In fact, I'll even get the meme up. Yeah, let's turn. Hopefully, you can hear this. You should be able to hear it. I don't know if you can hear it. Hopefully you heard it. I know, yeah, the Soviets breaking through. Shut up, EasyJet. Yeah, the Soviets are breaking through. Yeah, awesome, yeah. So the 18-pounder won't fit. Put it in sideways. The engine won't fit. Fit for car engines and put them together. Right, let's put some music back on. Die Genswatch Halt im Osten. Yeah, that meme is basically this game. At least this save, if not this game. Thank you. Okay, so they could easily just walk in, but they're not. Don't try saying what? Die Grenzwerkhalte in Moston. Is that what you didn't want me to say? Yeah, -6 full trains. I've got bigger pressing issues at the minute, okay? In fact, will they let me walk in? I can ask for military access. Okay, hear me out. When they take these guys and I can walk in, I'm gonna do it now. Help with the push into this part of Germany. You say that, I mean, yeah, at the minute, like, I have 1.3 million, but I don't, they don't need anything for the logistics anyways. AA guns, don't need it. AT, no, don't need it. Artillery, only 50% of them has it. Even 21k or guns I don't have. My CAS is like reduced to atoms. This front is being shortened to fuck. Same with this one. The Romanians are being left to their fate. That's the only reason I kept a line here, so the Romanians wouldn't get like swamped on this side as well. But at this point, I don't care. I need every single plausible thing. Let's get my vision, my 2 singular destroyers, because I've not invested a tiddly wink into my submarine force or my destroyer force. Initially I'd done this to attack. I wasn't defending, I was attacking. I have the offensive wall to prove it, because the Soviets attacked me, not the other way around. Night, Mr. Follower. Have a good night. Hope your dreams are wonderful. Well, at least not as bad as this game. Oh. USS Selfridge coming in for the save. My submarines are also doing their job as well. Amazing what happens when you actually use your navy, eh? Oh, there's like the USS Crosby, isn't the Didn't she sink? Nah, I'm thinking differently. I'm thinking of a different one. Why do I feel like the USS Crosby I remember for something? God knows, I don't care. Either way, thank you USS Crosby. Thank you for the follow. It took me about a month and a half, but I've passed the 40 follower stage. Not that it matters, I don't care, it's just a weird achievement to finally happen on something like this today. But thanks for everyone that's followed. Means a lot. Two divisions I can finally encircle. Hopefully anyways. I beseech thee. Today suddenly just turned really well. Some good news in the darkness that is this fucking game. This save is so bad. Walk into Nuremberg. It's something. Nuremberg's gone. Hell yeah. Can't wait for the trials. Now we just need to get into Stuttgart. Stuttgart, München, and then, I mean, basically, Austria's going to be open to finally capitulating, and then German Slovakia is going to be open to capitulating. So this game is now set in stone. As long as I can hold on the east, this game is set in stone. I have 40 minutes left. Yeah, 9k hours for Here and There Fortune. When I finish this game, I am going to play the most boring match I can think of. I might play Black Ice, like Luxembourg. No, not Luxembourg, like Liberia or something, just so I can do nothing the whole game and feel like I'm doing something. Just to relax. Well, first I need to shower. This has made me like sweat so much. I have been stressing the fuck out. Right, Breslau's gone. Going to Alpine and then Gleiwitz. Katowice. That's it. Black Ice Belgium. No. You wish. You'll have to give me like £1 million to do that. Oh, again, I am lightheaded. The fall of Berlin. Yes, it only took over a year. Desperate fighting has been reported from Berlin, the capital of Germany, but it is now believed that the fate is completely in Polish hands. After advancing along the Frankfurter Allee, the Poles reached the Alexanderplatz, which was the scene of a pitched battle. Elsewhere in the city, the Brandenburg Gate collapsed, supposedly after being rammed by a Polish tank. Yes, the Polish tank. The Polish tank. And the Coral Opera House was levelled by an artillery barrage after its stubborn SS defenders refused to surrender. The red and white of the Polish flag. Well, actually, to be fair, there's a tiny bit of red. Now flies above the Reichstag, and the last pockets of resistance has been dealt with. 10 Reichsmark. Yeah. 10 Reichsmark, take it or leave it, boy. What is the Soviet Navy looking like? Not a lot. I bet you they only have like 3 or 4 submarines left. But finally, Berlin is dead. I was going to puppet Germany, but I think I'm just going to annex them. I will puppet them in the smallest, most useless tile I can think of. What would that be? Probably Schleswig. Yeah, it would be Schleswig. Yeah, the Polish Panzer I, because I find that funny. But it was rammed by a Polish Panzer I, I'll say. Aus A. It's today over, yeah. I've done nothing today but clean the house. Make myself dinner, burn my hand, and then suffer with Hoi 4. This day has been really productive. Quote unquote productive. Oh, we did take Stuttgart. Hell yeah. English is hard, yes, especially when you're like 2 seconds away from just dying. Like, from just keeling over and dying. They own 19%. At this point, the Germans would have capitulated. I'm surprised Romania is still alive. Can we all just give credit to Romania still being alive? They have no manpower. But they still exist after being at war with Germany, the Czechs, and Austria all at once. And then the Soviets coming in. Like, Romania and Yugoslavia has done a really good job. I shall give them credit. Credit where credit is due. They've lost 250k to the Germans. And they've dealt less. That is impressive. What about to the Soviets? They've not... yeah, I burnt my thumb. I've currently got a plaster on my thumb, like a see-through one, just so that the air or the pressure doesn't get to it. And I burnt my other thumb, my left hand's thumb, like 2 weeks ago. I've got a mark that's not coming off, so I think I just have a permanent mark on my hand now. This I still have to go to war with Italy. Like, I'm gonna have to remember to take Hamadan, own Hamadan, do all this, deal with the Soviets, and then go to war with Italy. But Italy's probably not going to go to war with the Allies, so yeah. What? This is getting too much. I can't English anymore. I've got 8 minutes left. Like, I just want this to be over. In the nicest way of saying it. It's been fun. Like, today's been fun, but I just want it to be over. Right, there. Sealal's dead. Christian's gonna follow. I took this pocket, so Poznan's fully back in my hands. Time for me to secure the Berlin area. Gonna walk into, fight to Regensburg. Probably gonna circle Karlsruhe. Ooh! One of my destroyers done something. Hell yeah. Let's look at the casualties again. I'm really curious on what mine is now. Because I've done some more encirclements. 1 million! About, for every 2 Germans, 1 Polish. What's the Soviets? Less than 200k. What have they done to me? About 60k. Oh my fucking god. Right, some free manpower. The Belarusian and the Ukrainian divisions. Augsburg, München. No, you are not going to walk into Berlin, whether you like it or not. Oh, nice one, Estonia. Why is Estonia? How is Estonia declaring war on people? How did they do it this time? It's no way. No way for them to. How did they... Whatever. Just whatever. This is supposed to be a bearers of... Oh... I'm so playing VR tomorrow. I am not consuming this game tomorrow. I am playing VR. I am taking a break from UE4. No one can make me do otherwise. I apologise, but no one can make me continue this tomorrow. Maybe Sunday, maybe Monday, but not tomorrow. I beg of thee, let me rest. Oh my god. Don't worry, we've got whatever, I'm not trying to say it. I'm too mentally drained at this point. But we've got the next version, the Infantry Equipment 3. I'm not letting the viewers decide. As much as I would like to, Look, I'll continue this on Sunday. I'll continue not Sunday, sorry, Monday. But I am not continuing this tomorrow. Sure, underscore. Give me another challenge. What is the challenge apart from not getting a fucking migraine? Or headache or whatever it is at this point, I don't know. I'm just dead inside. You always give me the dumbest stuff that makes me like writhe in pain, don't you? Luxembourg World Conquest. I would say yes to it, but not with Luxembourg in this state is actually really hard. You think it would be easy, but it's really hard. When it was just one tile, it was so easy. Like, believe it or not, I have done a Luxembourg World Conquest before. I got to like 1946, I got bored and I just ended it there. But I did own from Gibraltar, including Turkey, to the Urals. I had the Soviets as my puppet. They say they were democratic. No, sorry, not democratic, communist. Past the Urals. But I did do it before, and it was really, really easy. But in this version, it's so hard. Just because the Germans, their AI is now better, so they continuously attack. And with these two tiles, your army split up to two. So you have even less manpower to use to defend more territory. Because they'll already be attacking this, Luxembourg proper, by the time they get this back, and now your divisions are just getting wiped out, getting helmeted one after the other. Otherwise, I would genuinely do it, because I've done it before. I'm just ranting at this point. I just want this stage to end. It ends in 2 minutes, but I'm not going to end it, not until the Germans are dead. Not until this German war is over. And how do they still have more submarines? What the fuck, Soviets? Oh. Yeah, they had to nerf Luxembourg. Ironically, you could argue they kind of did have to because of how Luxembourg was set up. Like, yeah, they kind of did. Again, I have a headache. Why did I agree to this? Why did I think non-historical would be so none of the ease of the park that it used to be? Spain still exists, for fuck's sake. They have no division, but they still technically exist on the map. White Finland expands. It's now 11 at night. I need to go do stuff, but White Finland is expanding ever more. The thing is, the research decay is going down, and the compliance is going up, which means at some point this is going to be, if I left this long enough, Finland would have this work as basically a full core. Finland is properly getting Libya, I mean. This is so cursed. If Finland gets Tripolania, and I've got something in my eye, give me a second. If Finland gets Tripolania, they're gonna have the Libyan desert as well. And it's not a core, but this doesn't take resistance. So this would be like a free way to get some sort of manpower. and some sort of factories, assuming they could put factories there. That would be a challenge I wouldn't mind doing. I could see a way of getting that to work. You know what's less irritating? I should continue my NC series thing, because that's less annoying than this at the minute. And I'm stuck. I was stuck on like for 10 hours on November of 1945. Do I have any medium tanks? Have I captured any medium tanks? No. My army is that unsupplied when I'm battling their tanks. I'm not even capturing their tanks anymore. No, the next stream's gonna be a VR one, but Monday I'm either gonna finish this game or I'm gonna play continue the NC set game. We'll see which one comes first. We'll see how mentally deranged I am, how mentally fed up I am with this. Oh my god. I want this to be over. I want this to be over. Remember, I'm doing all this without CAS. Like, I'm sure the Allies and that has CAS, but I'm doing this with no CAS. I ended up, the lowest CAS I had was like 80 or something. I think it was like 86. Good question. I have no idea. The two games that I was playing in the interim is like keeps crashing, so I'm not really sure. I'll think of something. When in doubt, I can fall on the one game that doesn't crash and play Into the Radius 1, because that's like the only game that I don't have issues with. How close are they to capitulating? 13%. Yep. That's kind of what I've been doing for a few, at least a month now. My plans have not gone as planned, to put it simply. Let's see if I can capitulate. I may be able to capitulate Austria. After, like, Austria's not lost or gained a single tile in like 2 years, maybe 3. Finally. Oh my god, what are the French doing? We're so close. Leipzig, Chemnitz, Gleiwitz, and these 3 tiles, and then just nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just realised there's no America. There it is, never mind. I'm just an idiot. Let's try and not get copyright struck. I say, as this is going to get me copyright struck, probably. So I've heard with this song. Maybe I'm wrong, but... You know, suddenly I just realised 7 Nation Army couldn't hold me back. Soviet Union, Germany, Austria, Czechoslovakia, Estonia, Iran. Is there anyone else that I'm at war with? Sweden. So yeah, 7. 7 nations of any actual influence, power, army size. I have been fighting against a 7-nation army. What this one, 7-nation army. So I've heard. Apparently the ban kind of copyright strikes things a lot. Again, whether it's true or not, I don't know. That's just what I heard. Wojtek buff, yeah. Can't wait to get Wojtek. I can't wait to get Wojtek, have this game over. And then I can cry in my sleep. For now, the Air Force I do have, let's send them here. Oh, they don't even reach. Lovely. I'm not even caring about doing actual proper attacks. I just want the Germans to lose their states. Like, how close are they to capitulating? 3%. 3%. This is a sort of delusions that half of the German army May 1944 had. 1945, I mean. This is SS levels delusion. Right, you attack there. The Czechs are getting ready for an attack. I need to end this quick before they attack with them 14 divisions. Right, Mulheim. Mulheim needs to go. Mulheim needs to go. Mulheim needs to be reduced to atoms. And these 2 states here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Provinces. And there's 3 left here. So let's just walk to Leipzig and Chemnitz. And they... okay, no, actually, this is Psychos. Never mind. Okay, nearly there. Czechs, don't attack. Just don't attack. Just be good puppets. Be good submissive morons and don't attack. Just no. Die, Mulheim. Come on, die. Turn to soil. Turn to soil, boys. Chemnitz is going to be the death of me. That's not making things any better. Also, I just realised Italy hasn't done the Albania stuff. Come on. Nearly there. Belarusian army, thank you for the manpower. Okay. Just Chemnitz. Come on. Yes! Yeah, yes! Yes. Right, before I forget, because I know I would. Hamadan. Hamadan's mine. I am taking these as mine. I am taking the German Navy. I plan to take some for the Italian connection, don't you worry. Oh, I've just got majorly lightheaded. Oh, it's just sank in. I was one bad push from the Allies to defeat. At any time, the Soviets could have decided, you know what, let's focus on Poland. Let's send one full equipped division of 24 troops to Poland and just kill them. Oh. I need a drink, give me a second. Fucking hell. It just sank in like a brick. Right. Da 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 da. Tell you what, I'm just gonna German Austria. You are being puppeted. Germany is being puppeted in Schleswig. Because fuck them. Actually, I don't care about Thuringen. All of German Czechoslovakia. Puppet you. Try and puppet Hungary as well. As much as I can get on my side, basically. Oh yeah, this song is I'm so fucking lightheaded. I could. I've taken this as a call. This is mine. No, it's not. Why? Right, Hamadan I want is mine. Hamadan's gonna be mine. Fuck you, Romania. Hamadan is mine. And then I wanted this to have a puppet here, but this, because I fucked up with Hamadan, that's now gone to shit. Whatever. Alright, so this is how we're ending it on. I control Hamadan. The Iranian Empire is now democratic. Kurdistan exists. The Archduchy of Austria under Otto von Habsburg. Polish Hungary. Polish Czechs. They've just not changed name yet, but they should soon. Polish Germany with the Mittelmeer or whatever the fuck, I don't care, I'm just too exhausted. Now I can put all my effort onto the Soviets. I'm not going to do that today, I'm going to do that Monday. Oh my god. Right. I'm not going to do anything fancy. I just need to go. I'm 16. I've just 16 minutes late. Right. Thanks for stopping by today. Thanks for the challenge. This has been an absolute nightmare. Underscore. Thanks for stopping by, everyone that stopped by. Thanks for following, everyone who has followed. For the 3 people that has, it means a lot to me. Thanks for enjoying my my breakdowns, my mental breakdowns, because I've basically been doing one every 5 minutes on average at this point. I will. I'm gonna have a right nice set of my mic because I'm not gonna be playing this shit. I might go back to playing Manchukuo Black Ice. That was a hell of a lot more peaceful than this. Hope everyone's has fun watching me suffer. I don't know how to end today. I'm just going to send my usual and head off. So have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. I'm now going to start having a good night at 11 at night by not playing this shit. Yeah, have a good night. Goodbye. Thanks for watching again. See ya.